Hello.
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 Alright, so finally I think I got everything sorted out. Apparently the workshop is down, so mods are off the table for now, but anyway, there's plenty of new stuff to find out about. And for this run in particular, it's not gonna change much since it's not gonna be a super duper long one. Whatever happens, there's an achievement at cycle 100, so that's where it's gonna end. That being said, the goal of this is just to see how much can be done without having any achievements at all. The pull of the dupes was done at the end of my last Oni stream, but probably since it's been too long the VOD is not there, so we got Farther Andy, Digby, Shriveled Days Bud, Greater Aversion. What do you like to do? Just need to get back into it a little bit. And Carrie's there because that was her original idea. The achievements are included, so she's getting a place in the colony right off the bat. Usually I would have a Stinky as a third dupe, but this time we're gonna switch things around because of that. And that's about it. If I'm not mistaken, Digby is gonna be the builder. No. Oh, I made it the digger for real? Oh no, yeah, I wanted to go 2 diggers and pay the research. Here, can you even have your cute helmet right off the bat. Good job, Carrie. So, the thing is, I can't build anything outside of my starting biome right here. That's probably going to be my biggest challenge, and it's the thing I want to address as fast as possible. So the idea is, I normally don't do the like drop all your water in one place thingy, but I want to make it like a funnel so that if I find water upstairs, I'll be able to drip it down, because if water goes outside of my biome, I can't make a pump, I can't make a pitcher pump, I'm stuck with not having access to that water anymore because I cannot build outside my starting biome. So really, it's gonna be, let's say, I think this line looks good to drop whatever water I can find upstairs. And on this side, probably something along this line to make the pool basically in this opening that's already existing. So, as usual, let's start digging all the way down. And if I can find some metals around, there to start. I'm trying to avoid getting those buried items right now. I know a lot of it can be food, but it can also be hatches that I don't want to just run around freely at the moment. So we'll go with something like this for the starting dig. I don't have any copper closer. Ooh. Okay, is that metal pour? Ah, okay. That's metal pour. Sweet. I forgot. Why do I do this to myself? If I can get to something quick, it would be nice. And let's say something like this. To get up to this one. Now the thing I'm not sure about yet is... do I do a bathroom? Well, we'll let it start anyway. The big thing I'm not sure about is... do I do bathrooms? Or one of them doesn't get a bed? Because otherwise I'm getting bed and baths, and that's not something I want to see happening. So that's another thing on the list to keep in mind. Whoa, hold on. I love those things. Gotta watch it. Oh, that was too high. You're cheating. He's digging 5 up. That's a no-no. Giving false information to the player is not good. Okay, so you have to stop one before they show you this one. Because they all have like a trigger. That's always my favorite part in this one. Alright, that being done. Prios, I didn't do that, so Nuggy, research. Digby, digging, building. There we go, something like this. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go bathroom. That's just dumb. I don't want to have pee all over the place. What I'm thinking is maybe I can delete the outhouse once I got a bed or some way to filter like all the poop I'm gonna get to deal with. Oh, we got some. Okay. Power. Battery. There. Wire. There. And... am I dumb? Okay, I need more metal for that. Okay. That's gonna be something I want to get to. But I don't want to break open that bucket of CO2 right away. I don't really have a choice. Wait, I can dig this one. I can go get this one. And I'm an idiot. That's well. I'm not sure how long I've been muted, but it happens. I can go up to there without building. This zone, basically like this pocket of granite. Ooh. Okay, that might be an issue because I don't know where my biome ends with this break right here. I'll probably have to set like my bottom line here, something like this. This is safe, but this I got no idea. Like if... Ooh. But if I do something like that, I come from this side, I could use this guy as a power source for my base. If I give it like enough room to build inside my starting biome the pump. That's all I need. That'd be nice. And you have nothing to do because I forgot. Okay, where's... Hold on, I don't see the... You know, it's there, so I should have it. Where is it? That's a regular one? Was it in decor? Okay. Yeah, it's locked for... Okay, so that's the way they figured out to lock out like the +6 morale over there. Ooh. Okay. When you need this to be able to make... wow, okay. Yeah, so the +6 on the feeding place is not gonna be as easy as it was. Basically, all that thing, we forget about it. I'm not doing this. I just can't. Water sieve is going to be important. Mesh tiles is one I really wanted to get to quick, so I can remove the bathroom and just let them pee all over the place. I don't even see it. It's been 1 month and I feel like I haven't played this game for a year. Mesh tiles, well, they're with the bathroom, that's perfect. So let's go Jumbo Berry first. I think it'd be interesting to try and get the power thingy, because I know I can't cook stuff. I can crack the eggs, they cannot eat. Yeah, and the egg cracker is a protection for my, if there's any new thingy that comes around. Like I'm not allowed to have a new morph of a critter or something like that. Oh yeah, that's Mr. Farter. Yay! Fartsy whoopsies. Let's just go straight down. I'd like to push it as low as I can. This is still sandstone. The abyssalite is there, granite is there. That thing, yes, that's great. granite, so maybe the line was really in the middle of the volcano. I'm gonna leave Achi Boy down there for now. What I'll need is to be able to... I don't have the metals. Wow. Metal pour on the start is... I don't remember playing a metal pour seed. Okay. I was scared. I thought I had an achievement. I was like, wait, what happened? Hold on. Yeah, no, schedule. And now we're gonna have... something like this. Also feels like they changed the characters there. I don't remember it looking like that. I think they said they've had quite a bit of UI changes and stuff like that. We'll see how it is. Oh my god, I forgot. What a waste of time. I hope we get a good dude, because I was heavily relying on the SS for that run, but not having mods is gonna make it quite more interesting, I think. Also, I want to try and move... no, that's like a Deso biome. Ooh. Is it? Or is it part of my starter? Is it in the same temps? Anyway, I want to dig up because if I find water under me or whatever, it's pointless anyway. So... okay, fine. No, not even... Ew. That's not a fun one. How far am I now? 200. This digging is now super important. I need my horse to be able to do stuff. Oh, yeah, they can. It's gonna be easier with this out of the way, I suppose. Like I would like to put it further, but I don't even have the ores to make the wire to go further. Maybe once I dug out this, I'll have more. And can do it, because even up here, just like tiny nuggets, and I'd rather keep those intact for now. I know there's a lot of that is gonna be muckroot, but the hatches, I just eat raw meat all the time. That's one thing for sure, I can't cook anything. I wonder what dumb achievement is gonna get me that I totally forget about. Another big thing I'm thinking now is maybe... Okay, how much does Sorback hurt? -1, okay. I prefer that over Soggy Feeds. Much better. Okay, that's done. Next in line. Insulated tiles, gas pump, and stuff like that, I guess, if I want to use the natural gas. Where's that natural gas generator? Right there. Okay, it's not... I need the second anyway, so yeah, maybe let's go... Second research level right away. That would be done. Okay, that should be enough to get us started now. I know there's one super simple early on that I'm forgetting, and the other like side challenge is I'm not gonna check like colony thingy every like 2 minutes to be sure I'm not doing an achievement right now. But I'm quite sure there's one like super easy early on I'm just blanking out on. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, we finally have, yes, bios, life support, everyone is important. Dougling, everyone is important. Teching, YouTube. Come on, Carrie, you can survive, do it, do it. Oh wow. Okay, there was a little... yeah, meteor showers, like I care. I like this new thingy that displays, you see the materials going at the same time, that's nice. That's new, I'm 99% sure. Hmm. Bed and Bat doesn't include the Great Hall. But I think Great Hall's been nerfed also. It's not as well, it's been nerfed on the bonus, but it's been nerfed also on how you can do it. Is it the same size? Okay, nice. Okay, you don't need the ornament there, so... Decor... Rick... I think the decor, if you put a plant or something, the plant has to be alive. You can no longer have a dead plant in your thing and it's counting as a decor. You need to have it alive. Makes sense. I'm not complaining. Just saying that I think it's part of the changes that were done. I mean, it makes sense 100%, so that's fine. Probably at one point or another I said, you know what, that's kind of dumb that you put those dead plants. It's not cute around or whatever. No. Supercomputer. That's gonna be in place. I don't see liquids, and anyway, to dig this, I'm gonna need like, ooh. That was close. Yeah, she can dig obsidian. She won't be able to dig the granite. That's a bit dumb, but hopefully my first dupe I get is gonna be able to. Hold on. If this is outside of my biome, I need to be really careful about what I do and what I leave or not. Where's this next dude? 0.3, okay. Yeah, Swordback is nothing compared to like this Suggy Feet and all that thing, so I'm gonna rethink my strat a little bit on that part. I think the real goal now is gonna be to keep the plum bathroom instead of going for beds. Yeah, you're gonna need a bit more sleeping time. That's not the end of the world. And they're gonna need... What else am I gonna need if I go like this? I'm not sure. I think I need to keep an outhouse. Because there's one that when you change all your outhouse to plum toilets, or does it include this sink? That's why I don't want to look them all up all the time. Like, I'll be safe rather than sorry, and if afterwards I remember, I'm gonna check and either figure out like, oh hey, you're an idiot, you didn't have to go over all that trouble, or you're just lucky that you've been over careful and you didn't mess it up. Okay, we're gonna try to avoid the chlorine as much as we can. Oh, that's real iron? Ooh, okay, so that's clearly into the desert biome. It's not my starting biome. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do this little thingy up here if I want to go up, because I don't have ladders. Granite is first, right? Okay, Abyssalite is the other one. I'm not too concerned about Abyssalite yet. Okay, what do we get? Okay, decreased machinery I can live with gourmet. And I got a rancher, farmer, quick learner. Ashcan, you got your place and welcome to T-Mondays. And as per tradition, you're gonna be trash can, because everything is cooler with a K. Welcome in, buddy. Good luck with your life. Schedule. Rewind. Carry, you're going on 2. Trash can, you're getting here, and this is gonna be slightly like this. Start. Adding one more bedtime because of the sort of bag we will always have. Trash can, you're gonna go towards wrenching. Your prios are gonna be obviously wrenching, farming, and operating for now. Ooh, video, yay! Ooh, big one. Man, morale's gonna be rough if I can't do cook food. I can't give them bedroom. I can't give them bedroom if I let them pee everywhere. They're not getting the arcade, it's in the automation section, and I'm not even wasting time to search that because I'm gonna use it like a stupid idiot at one point because I forgot. I know myself. And I don't think I can make enough post-it in the world to tell myself don't use automation on that run. Because red light, green light is a thing. Yay, that was fun. Okay. Disease, you're gonna leave with it. Sorry guys, but it's gonna happen. Supercomputer, right there. And now I want go power up to this guy. The only food I could make with those would be berry sludge. because everything else would be cooked and considered as the achievement. So if I can get some blossoms running, but for that I need water. Well, there's nothing that says that if I go across the... Plus we got the super cold boy in there. Ooh, there's a leak somewhere because it's going up. Or it's just balancing out. Anyway, there's so much sleet in there. I think that before breaking in, the smart move would be to get some more blossoms online. And with those guys running much more, I should be able to have a little backup of blossoms to then go like super quick cooking and taking out all the sleet wheat before they die. Anyway, those guys, while they take... Well, there's some already up there, but 72 cycles, that's gonna be like the final feast of my dupe on this run. At that point, wires are in the back. We still don't have someone that can do it. Nuggies, are you that far? Ugh, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna regret not going for the like second researcher at the first sprint or something like that. It should be fun, right? It should. Let's go carry, do your thingy. No, that's the other part. This one's max pressure, so something like here. I'm gonna have a little moment with my brain right now. Problem is, I can't go outside of my starting biome. This is clearly the Deso biome, it's not the starting one anymore. Or does my starting biome like include this stuff? I don't think so, because you're not supposed to have like... Well, okay, except on the Dino Lab, but that's something else. You're not supposed to have like geysers and stuff like this inside your starting biome. So like this guy I know is outside. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's still all sandstone and copper, so my biome is going all the way down there. That's weird. And to be honest, I'm a bit concerned. Like, how big is supposed that go in? Because here that thing is, that's what's right, that's the other biome. So how is the edge of my biome and there's some more phosphor... Like, really? I have this just bloop and something on the other side? Well, there's an easy way to know, but achievement means game over. So it's either I'm careful or too bad. So I think that for now at least, the safest thing to do to help or carry up here is going to be maybe up to this line. And hopefully I didn't push too far. Oh, yay, jumbo battery. Gimme, gimme. Here. I'm almost considering the option to give Nuggy the digging 1. Since with being stable at the science all the time, yeah, Trash can, you can do it. I mean, you got quick learner, so that's gonna be good too. Because the only real reason I need trash can to have, well, not trash can, but anyone actually to have ranching is to move the biatches somewhere. I don't think I need to feed my hatches. I want to be careful that they don't get dirt. Okay, egg cracker is something I need as a backup real quick. And as per the rules, I will use the beaker cracker because we're doing an experiment here, so... And it's my favorite cracker. So with something like this... I regret quite a bit taking it farther since I have this right there, but yeah. I'm gonna live with that. And if I could get them just happy enough to get balloons, but I don't really see what I could use. Maybe... nature reserve, 1, 2, no, 1... Like, my nature reserve is probably this thing right here. It would not be too down to at least drop a door, so those guys stay in there. The problem is after is forcing them to go across this thing. Maybe if I move the outhouse in this corner, so they have to go up and down, do what they have to do, wash their hands, and get out. That works. Okay, never tell my kids I said that, but I think I can not care about the hand washing thing. And with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plants, I can even grab those 2 mock roots to have some food. To be sure I don't build outside my biome, so next door is going there. So go up, around, down. Even if I want to be fancy, I could make the compost there. I just don't really care about it for now. Free up that oxalite. This goes. Oops. Hold on. No, I don't want to. I don't care. I just have to put them up here as well. I can put them up here. The only thing is I need the door on this side. Did I want? Oh, nature bark sign. Feel it's same difference. I need someone to level up. Yes, I'm looking at you. Almost there. Oh wow, okay. That's gonna be nice. This is all refined iron. I don't need to crush it or whatever. It's there ready to use. For what automation? None. But Reapers are far from having a mechatronics in there. Really need to make bigger power lines so I can have. I don't need that much. If I can do at least one pump out of steel for the natural gas, and then I'll be kind of good to use that as a power source. It's always the same thing. I cannot think permanent with this thing. My dupes have 96 cycles left to live anyway. Kind of forgot to open that up. Because now pressure is building up. Okay, apparently this is still in my biome, that's nice. Don't really care about opening that for now. Food's gonna become a problem soon-ish. But you know what? We're gonna get in there. Grab this, all of this. And just as a little safety measure, let's get that thing ready. Yellow one because it looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna reclaim that, don't worry. I'm super short on horse. And I totally missed that we're gonna have Agile stopping the fun in like 10 seconds-ish, so take a quick BRB. Won't be long, I'll be right back. I can't trust those guys alone for now. So game is on pause. I'll be right back. Oh well, I was too fast for the ad, so gonna hold on a minute before getting back into it. I don't like it to force people into, hey, give me cash or you miss something, and usually my breaks are longer. I was just a bit too fast on that one, maybe. Or the timer was messed up, that happens too. Anyway, so got a little minute left, and then we get back to this. It's nice also that we're getting obsidian right now. I don't really see a need for it, because I won't be able to build outside of my starting... Oh. There's no way I'm getting plastic. That's one I totally didn't think about. Because those guys, if they morph, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to be careful for the eggs. At least they don't have access to mealwood. Anyone else? There's you. Ooh, that can be dangerous. I don't like a deep pit like that. Well, I'm gonna vent out the hydro up top and it's just gonna vanish into the wild. And okay, apparently that jail time is done, so that's it, play. What I was saying is those guys are a bit concerning. At least they don't have mealwood around and they only poop one egg when they're wild. But if I have none up here. Ooh. Okay, this I like. So I need to kind of force this. If I can force the steam, you're sure that's gonna kill all of the sleet, but sleet gotta be cooked. I think it's gonna be a mush bar slash muckroot diet for my dupes. It's sad, but I don't really see a better way of doing it for now. Because apart from that, yeah, there's a lot of muckroot down here we can get to. And I think I'm gonna start really just to carve out everything down to this line. So if we go put that on 3. That's 7 in between, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can carve that out up to the ground there, pick up food as much as we can so watches don't feed on it. Maybe 1 or 2 bin for dirt, because if they don't eat dirt, I got less odds of them turning into those nasty sage hatches that I can't get right now. Something like this. Did I do polka dot at least? Yeah. Wait, bed and bath, do I need a sink? I think it's just a toilet. But like I said, better safe than sorry. If I'm not sure, I'm not doing it. 4, 5, 6, 7, so that would be the place. I expect food to go up as we dig. With all the muckroot and stuff we're gonna find. And maybe I start mealwood. Feels a bit soon to panic about food, but usually when I panic about food, it's already too late. I'm gonna have to prepare Agile in also. Not sure yet where that's gonna be. Anyway, I don't have anyone to move them around. Because that's the big thing. When I can just stop caring about those and just bulldoze, go down and distill copper. I'm quite sure this is part of my starter biome. It's only the bottleneck here that's a bit sketchy to deal with. Because that thing is... That's granite. Granite is in the path, but this looks a bit more purple. So maybe the line is red. No, this is still yellow. Like this is the line. Oh, Nagi got a point. So, Nagi gets digging or advanced research. Because Digby still a bit far. Carious too. So I don't know. I really don't know if I should or... You know what? I'm starting to overthink this. I need a researcher to do research. Do your thing, Nagi. Come on. There we go. We're getting another dupe in one cycle. I think the next dupe. What combo do I need? Because I don't care about a cook really. Worst case, I can put 2 of those down. Nice. That's okay. Still got food for 2 cycles ahead. This is gonna be a good chunk of food. How much is it per? I think it's... No, I don't think it's even 1 meal when you pick up one. Kind of stupid thing I see right away when I talk to someone watching the stream or whatever, but when I play, I do the same. I always forget. Trash can going up. Oh, come on. This one's much cooler. Yabba dabba wee. kind of like it there. Probably we can do one more of those right up here and dig out those for the airflow. That's gonna be better. Let's try to make water fetching just a smidge faster. And now O2 is going to look better in there. Because there's also, I need to keep in mind, I'm draining slowly all of that CO2 that comes across here, so not much I can do about that. I don't know, I feel like dropping like 2 or 3 terrariums down there with a light on it. That's a big if. This is still considered part of my starting biome. Otherwise, this is my water pool. Okay, now we got the power. Oh, I can't do automation. Ugh. Kind of forgot about that part. Oops. Fire pulse. Yes, at least we're gonna get the lights for now, and we'll see after that. One thing is sure, I'm gonna need the lights if I want to use the terrariums, so might as well do it right away. Other stuff is slowly taking shape. This had time to pressurize, so next digger is gonna have a better time in here. And I must not forget, Carrie is not allowed to get super hard digging. Since she already has super duper, if I give her first and second one, that's gonna be a whole line complete, and that's game over. Not really in that text, dude. So next thing that would make sense, I talked about the water sieve and the toilets. So let's start this way at least. Yeah, I know I need a food source. There's plenty of food down there. Cut me some slack, game. Come on. What I could do is let's get rid of this, but if I do like planter and box, like so. There's something there. Veggies. No, if I can have one more in the hole. And start growing some millwood up there. Wait. Carrie, what's up? How did... Wait, what? Oops. Well, come on. I need someone to dig that, like, right now. Okay, apparently there was a... Yeah, I know she's trapped. Come on. Okay. Let's try not to kill a dupe in the first, like, 6 cycles, please. That would be nice. Especially Carrie, come on. Let's make a emergency exit on the other side just in case. Oh, points. Okay. Digby, you're getting digging. And Carrie. Yeah, I can go digging too. Okay, good. So now that's gonna get dug out. And we can figure out if we have any water up here that we can swoosh down into a common pool down there. When this is gonna start melting, if I'm a bit careful, I'll be able to reclaim a lot of that water. That would be nice too. Oh, good job, Digby. You farted while changing your ad. So cute. Starting to be a lot. Oh, well, look, I'm cold. Okay, I've got a bit of it. Maybe I can start one. Like down at the bottom here for now. Or right there. take a dupe. That boy is interesting, but I can't move it. Well, anyway, none of those is a rancher. Supplying, building, operating. So that's a perfect mechatronics engineer. That's buff. Okay, he's gonna be picky about decor, but well, I'm a bit short on food to pick one more dupe. And the lumlet in the reserve. The lum in the reserve would be harvesting like all that food for me. That would be nice. And okay, I would need to make a. No, I don't even have. Oh, yeah, they can eat the blossom, so I could get a bit of peat out of it, but I don't want it to eat my food. That's like 5 skills points to get to mechatronics. I'm not even sure I could get it to mechatronics before I'm done. I get cycle 100. So let's go lum. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't do brisket with it. Not allowed to eat cooked food. Pain. That's gonna be another problem I didn't think about. Yeah, basically I'm screwed. The only thing I can do with whatever comes out of this guy is let it rot. Because barbecue is cooked food. Oops. At least food is gonna grow. Because yeah, I don't like those numbers. There we go, Gary. Show us those muscles. Take that plank. Let's make this the main access that we're gonna try to dig across first. I know there's no wash basin built and they're not getting a wash basin. Look at that cutie thing when it sleeps. Oh, where are you? Where do you come from, buddy? I don't remember giving you the right to live. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone that can wrench soon. Well, at least trash can is quick learner, so that should help getting him into farming, into ranching a bit faster. Wow, that's a lot of nothing. Well, there's coal. I mean, it's always nice for power, at least. And then we're back in the jungle. Yeah, I always forget that there's kind of a self-included automation in the coal generator, about the same as the wheel. So now wheel is going to be 20%, and coal is going to take 70%. And that's, oh, I don't know yet. And that iron is super cool, but I got no idea what to do with it. That's codes. Okay, that's a brain shaker with a morb. That's a food machine, so I could get a couple of nutriments bar from there. Problem is gonna be I don't want to pop that chlorine open. Maybe there's another way from like down left here I don't see yet. That'd be nice to give a little brain shake to the dupes. And this is just slowly pushing in. And we are super low on food. If I see that hatch alive again, I think we're gonna have to kill it. And cryos, trash can, you're gonna have tidying too. There's no adults are getting loaded. Sure, Nuggy. Super place to fall asleep. No wonder you're poisoned. Idiot. At least gases are mostly sinking. Got a little pit there to deal with. This is gonna be opened anyway to drain down. I don't know, I feel like trying to get that nat gas to power my place is a bit greedy, but at the same time, not totally impossible. Just, let's say if I do ground layer there, so this can all swoosh to this side, make this the bottom of the basin, something weird shaped like something like this, so I don't build into the purple one. That's basically the line. You can see it there. Like, if I build over what's yellow, I'm fine. If I build over what's purple, I'm dead. So that's the line I don't want to cross and still be able to have all that water flow down here. Nice. Got a gas filter before a gas pump. That's useful. Yeah, that's gonna be long and long and long walks, but I don't really have a choice. And I still don't see anything. The only water I can get... Ooh, that's cute. That's power. But the problem remains the same. How do I get that to a burner that needs to be inside my biome? Like, basically you have... Oh, it's what? 2 or 3 times the size of a mini-map? Maybe 2? Yeah, 2.5, whatever. It's like mini-map, but you have the outside that if you can reach something, you can bring it home, but you're not allowed to use it where it's at. But you need to be able to bring it home. And that's my big issue right now. Okay, gonna have to drop all of this on walls for now at least. That's not gonna help my food. And this is now the biggest priority in all of your lives. Because we're gonna start making mush bar. No mush fry. Does mush fry count for cooked food? I think we can see it in the mush fry. Okay, is there a thing that they say like cooked? No, it's only cooked seafood. There's no category for cooked food. Well, I'm pretty sure anything that's gonna come out of the grill is gonna kill it. Come on, trash can. Ooh, only halfway there. It's gonna be harder than expected. One sec. Alright. Sorry about that, little issues. We kind of forgot we had to prepare dinner tonight and neither of us like took care of it. So we're gonna be doing leftover Friday on Thursday. That's it. Okay, now this super important. Life goes. Do I get a boost? So let's go life slow times 5, let's say. And mush bar, give me 10 of those for now. that's gonna drain my water fast though. Um, so plumbed bathroom and water sieve time already. Do I even have the bathrooms? No, okay, I'm on the sieve right now. So sieve, plumbed bathroom, we can basically eat our pee mixed with dirt or meal wise. Ew. Okay, don't tell anyone what's going on in the kitchen and we're gonna be fine. Sounds like a deal? We can kill this guy to eat the meat also. Trash can, you're gonna do the cooking and you're doing something else, I guess. And this is easier to dig, so let's go this way. Plus there's coal. I think mushrooms would be nice, because they're a bit over the others. Well, okay, it would be nice, but I don't have tips to plant them, and I don't have slime. So yeah, mushrooms would be nice, but mostly useless, sorry. There's all my dirt in there, really? Oh! That's cute, the little germ thing. That's new also. Never seen that. Okay, no, there's still stuff around, it's just that they have better stuff to do. And pea dirt, yeah. I suppose with this around, pressure is gonna stay high. I should not have too much of gassing. Up to now it looks decent. Wow, that's a huge Dizzle biome. Okay. Certain net receipt that you can. No. So I was thinking maybe you can use peat for that as like an alternative thing or something, but no. That's really tempting to make a little room there. What I have to do I have insulated tiles yet? No, okay, that's probably the next thing in the research I'm gonna get. So I could do a little, like, something like this maybe, to catch the water. And then have a path down here to go and build whatever I want to do down. Oh, it's already vacuum on top of it? Bonus! Because that's only a little bit of chlorine. Sure, it's gonna break the... It's gonna break the thing, but... Okay, I just thought about something super dumb, but that could actually work since I don't have automation. If I want to use this guy, I'm gonna need... Well, first, okay, I'm gonna need pipes. First thing, well, let's do it with water pipe. Just for the image, because I can pump out, that's the CO2 exit. If this goes into a box that it can overpressure. Once it's overpressured, what I can do, basically I would need a pump in there. That would pump out the gas. This is all gas, by the way, just I don't have the gas thing to lay it down and think at the same time. So in this box, I pump out the CO2. This gets overpressured. If there's no power. No, that's the other way around, because as long as there's power, this is gonna pump out. I was trying to think of a way of using like the overpressure and the pump as the way to control this guy to stop it, because the other way, except just telling it right off the bat from with the automation wire that no, you have to stop, it doesn't work. The other real way I have to do this is to go with the pressure at the exit that I can cut. Because if it overpressures, it's gonna stop. The other thing is the length of the pipe, because it doesn't emit that much, so it's still gonna run for quite a bit. I guess it's gonna have to be like a manual thing. I will have to micromanage it. Trying to automate stuff without automation wire is a bit more complicated than I expected. Like that's the part I thought I would find a dumb easy solution, but at least now I don't see it. Okay, she's not the kitchen menace, because we need someone to start cooking those mush bars, or dupes are gonna die. 8,000 per, so each macro plant we find is not even meal for one dupe. It's been a long time since I've seen that. But it fits the face they do when they have to eat it. least a couple mush bar while this grows. I'm not sure I can make that much bristle blossom. I'm starting to have a cooling loop or whatnot. It's not really an option. The limit of the starting biome is quite up there in my mind and what I want and can try to do. Like even if I started, let's say, okay, the place is bulldozed, you have all the resources from your starting biome right there with you in one box. Even that, I'm not sure like how big it could go up. It would be easy because there, like, I would not have to question it too much. Where is it and where do I go with it? I said bottle filler and bathroom. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. That looks like a trap. They'd be... No, we're still good. Let's make a emergency exit shaft right there. Because this thing I'm gonna end up digging out and I'll just forget that whatever happens there and kill someone. I don't feel like doing that. You're gonna take a chill pill on the mush bars. We got at least food for one more cycle now. Come on, trash can. Oh, that's taking forever. Come on, you trash. XP up, let's go. Grab the sieve. I guess they're gonna go there, so this can go away. I'll put them right there. Also can take this out. This is gonna go so they won't be able to make the jump. And we're gonna have another 4 portions for tomorrow. Oh, I got coal, it's just not in there. Okay. I don't see any critters that are too concerning. I'll try to avoid this way because usually in the rust biome like that, there's big chances of getting buffs. And those are like guaranteed to give me a prince if they're in there, so I don't want to have to rush in there and kill the buffs. just because I don't want to see a morph. No danger of a morph in there. Ooh, you're concerning too. Like that would be just random bad luck since they're not even near Millwood. Still got 3. There's probably gonna be one that pops out in this zone. This looks like it's the desert biome that's keeping up to this side, so hopefully I'm not gonna pop a puff or something stupid. My digger doing the cooking, it's not the best, but it works. So we'll keep it like that. Like, I'm not trying to break a record or anything, I just wanted a funny little ride while trying not to get achievements. Saying if we got a cook in there, that'd be nice. I want to do, but I want nothing to do with any of those dudes. Well, mouth breeder is not that big of a deal. I don't want to deal with an angry poke shell right now. Noodle arms, that's bad. And bottomless stomach, I'm struggling for food right now, so that's probably the dumbest choice I could make. What could I do with this? If I go... I guess it's gonna have to be the mouth breeder, but she's catching menace. And what I'm looking for is a cook. As much as I hate to say it, my best option is just reject everything. There we go. Something like that. What? I think I'm gonna just set mush bar, you're done. Nice low forever. Something like that. And we're coming up to the next agile time, so I'll go make sure that dinner issues are solved, and I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for your patience. Everything is set for dinner, so I still got about half an hour. Then it's gonna be dinner break, and I'll be back later this evening. So, match plan. One thing is this is getting this is slowly getting carved out. So that's gonna become the pool. This is gonna drop. This is gonna drop. And what else? This is gonna drop. This I'm still not sure if I want to just bulldoze in, because there's polluted ice too, and get this like air with my water basin and just let it melt in there, or I'll let it be for now and try to get out some berry sludge with the few bristle blossoms I've got here, plus whatever is going to be able to grow in this mess. That's the other thing I'm not super sure about. This is going nowhere. That's still the jungle biome. And since this game was generated prior to the update, do those guys come? Okay, they come with a full shear. Okay, good. The egg is not a glossy one. Whew, that's one safe. Where's the other? You're too young to poop. And you're too young to poop. Okay, so... Hey Nanashi, how's it going? Yay, video! I love those. Really? You really need to do a pipe that goes like this? Come on. Make it like clean inside the ground. Show your people how to do it better. Yeah, that new patch was super quick. Honestly, I was expecting it like in at least 1 week, if not like maybe the last couple days, but yeah. When we're talking about it and I thought, okay, Black Friday, blah blah blah, Thanksgiving, like, okay, sure, it's not gonna be that long before we see it happen. Well, I've seen some of it. The grooming station, I really don't like it. The steam turbines, they look a bit like some very, very strange like chess pieces. Not sure how I feel about it. The skin for the jet suit is amazing. That alone might convince me one day to get it. But they also dropped in a couple skins for the... Where is it? Yep. They also dropped skins for jet suits, so now you have like, you're gonna have like colors and stuff. Those, like, I'm gonna waste so much wire on those. It's gonna be amazing. I really like the blue one and the, what was it, the orange one? Yeah, like those two. The green is also kind of nice. Like, probably those are gonna be the biggest stuff I waste my wires on. Oh, there's a... It includes a new dupe in the DLC. I didn't see that. I didn't look real like super long for it. I just landed on a Phantom stream and he was messing around with all of that DLC since he had it. The new girl on the DLC preview image. The one that's holding the jet suit wing helmet? Oh, I thought it was I thought it was Bert. Not a new one. Yeah, I'm not gonna start on that gender thing. I'll keep my comments for myself before I get reported and banned from Twitch forever because I'm gonna stop there. The only thing I'm gonna say is X and Y clearly determines if it's a guy or a gal. X is also a lady. If there's a Y, it's a guy. Otherwise, it's a girl. That's it. I'm gonna stop there. No, I never cared about it in games. Like, if I decide you're a dude, you're a dude. If I decide you're a lady, you're a lady. That's it, that's all. Dude, get undies. Ladies, get skirts or whatever I feel like. Well, Digby get the jammies because he's the dinosaur guy and this is a dinosaur jammy, and Nagi's been like that forever, so I'm just not changing it. I just want to be super careful. The one thing that is nice that I'm gonna try to do is make like my water basin under basically the coal generator down there and try to suck out, like to break this open, keep the pump in my starter biome and be able to use that natural gas as power. I already got bunch of iron up here, so I could try and make just a wee tiny DBD bit of steel. Through. Agreed. 100%. Okay, I see the end of it, and that's still looking like the jungle biome up there. I don't think I get marsh. Good question. Yeah, Badlands. The main reason I went Badlands is to avoid having the swampy biomes, because those stupid fishes, they would be a killer at the speed they reproduce. If I see some around and the temperature is not right, I'm gonna get a tropical fry or a glob fry that's gonna kill my achievements right there. So this is what decided the Badland choice. Because when I generated the seed with like the dupes and everything, and I was right after my dino run that was on non-spaced out, and I just didn't think about switching spaced out back on before generating the seed, so that's it. No elaborate reason, whatever. Yep, I just didn't bother. That easy. I'm sure disappointed. You were expecting like some big monster, big brain theory behind it or something. Sorry to disappoint, but nope. It's just laziness. Well, I guess one of the big brain reason would be that I don't have to deal with radiation for the research. Because research is easier in base game. Rockets, I think they're easier on spaced out. Since I'm not even building anything outside my starting by... Oh, that would have been an interesting one though. Like, I have to do my rocket silo in my starting biome and then just figure out a way to swing a rocket outside. That would have been fun. Well, yeah, since rockets are not part of the plan... Yep. That's it. One achievement equals game over. So the challenge is to not do a stupid before cycle 100. And I'm sure I'm forgetting one that is super easy and dumb to do like early on at the start of the game. Like, I'm not even gonna research. Oh, hold on. We got our farmer, rancher, yay! Happy days. So we can start the hatch gel right there. I know there's one up here somewhere. The one I wanted up here. There you go, trash can, do your job. I like how the new like little boop display of what they pick up, what they drop. There's like little image beside it. Like, I think that's cool. There's another one also with the bins, but we can't see it now because when I had dirt in there, there was like a little like Jeremy icon like that, but lime green, super flashy to like show you it's Jeremy. That's also a nice touch. Oh yeah, the new font. I'm not sure about the new font. I'm still 50-50 on it. And I was like talking about big brain. I was trying to think of a way to big brain like the pump, the natural gas generator, and a way to use like the venting from the natural gas generator beside the like, because I cannot do regular automation, so using like the overpressure or I don't know what to make it happen. Still not there yet. It's still brewing in my head and there's no really like good solution to it. Now that food is coming up, I'm most probably gonna take a dupe on the next one. And I got quite a load of sand, so getting those toilets on is gonna be nice. That's what I'm going and get the research for the park sign. So the idea is to get them. You have to go across the nature reserve, back down, do what they have to do, and then get out. So they get it at least like once per day, something like that. I think I'm reaching a point where things are stable-ish enough with the start and my plan that I can go double speed. New animation. Oh, come on, game, you suck. I need a dupe and they give me 2 sticker bombers. Seriously? Well, it's gonna be Harry, it's gonna be my hauler. At least he got the athletic. Grease monkey, I can make him run. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the mess. Cryos. Tidying, storing, supplying. Skills. Carrying. Do you mean the thing like on the main menu, the like video, whatever you have to look at? Because I skipped that part. I didn't look it up. I had some issues like getting the game to work and everything, and I was super pissed about it. The complete pack? I see, I see. Yeah, let me see what it looks on the store for me. Oh wow, weekend deal. Like it would be cheaper for me to buy like the whole thing because it's like 70% off. That would be like $10. And if I want like the bundle, that is Frosty, Bionics, and the cosmetic pack I don't have, that would be like $20. That's dumb. I'm curious if I buy the $10 deal, do I get like another key for the base game, for Spaced Out, and for the dinos that I could give to someone or whatever? Oh, that's just... No, sorry. My bad. That's just the base game. That is 70% off. It's not the whole thing. Talking about the DLC and stuff, let's have some fun. I've been slacking a bit on the gacha lately. Ooh, that's new. I don't like it, but it's new. I got that. I paid for that. I got that. I got that. I got that. Quite sure I have this one. I think this one's new. We already have the undies. At least that color. This I already have. This, I think I didn't have this one. I had the green one, not the pink one. I had that. I had that. Ooh, that's new. Wait, what? What's that? Never seen an X like that. Oh, that's probably the new thingies from the patch. Hey, sure, you had to get great gloves. I have that, and I have that. Well, that's gonna be a lot of wires to use to get my good old Atmosuit stuff. Wow, those are pricey too. Oh, no, I had both. At least the belt is expensive. But that's gonna put even more odds of me not getting my, yeah, the pink lines, I didn't have it. But that's gonna put the odds of me getting my bouncy castle even further. Ugh. Alright. Wait, who has a skill? Nuggy, you got a skill? I don't really need field research. Guess I'm gonna give you strength since it's a freebie. And the hat looks cool. Here we go. Yeah, because I totally forgot. It's been a long time, but at one point, like, one of my kiddos made me buy a pair of undies, and it took me a while to agree because, yeah, they're quite up there on the price list. Do I have? No. What am I researching? Okay, this can take a break. And we will go for insulated tiles. Nope, I'm an idiot. Park sign. Do they even wear underpants in their suit? I thought they had like plugs and everything to catch like whatever comes out because they can't really stand up to use the toilet when they're like in blast off or landing or whatever mode they're strapped in their chair. I don't mean for the dupes. I mean IRL, the astronauts. Did they... Okay, if wait, if we're at that point on the game, we're gonna do it. No problem. Nope. Okay, I don't even see Dracos in there, so that's not dangerous for the Morphs. Yeah, like F1 drivers also, like sometimes they gotta do something while they do those super long race. Yeah, and the other reason I'm trying to go only upwards for now is I'm trying to see if there's... I'm trying to have like a sort of an idea of how much water do I have on this run. Worst comes to worst, yes, I can dig all of that out and melt it, but for now I got this pool, this pool, this pool, and that's it. So what I'm trying to get to is go all the way up, left and right, and try and imagine like kind of a big V-shaped thing that would be able to drop water, like a huge V like that, in my main pool down there. So I see like there's this CSV right there. That's gonna be another issue because I cannot build anything all the way up there, but at the same time having the water drop and maybe like flow across this wall to cool it down, because anything that melts under this line, I'm not gonna be able to get it after. So it's either I carve it out, move out the ice, or let it melt, and whatever is gonna be too low that I can't get, well, I can't get it and that's it. The only thing I've found for now for the O2 is to have, like, I'm trying to open all of this up with, maybe I'll put a second, third in here to just push with pressure to push the O2 up. For now my carbon sink is not too high, but once I reach maybe, I don't know, the line of the ladders there, something like that, I'm gonna have to start thinking about what do I want to do with it. Since there's still quite a bit of algae in there, I was thinking maybe use the terrariums a bit at first to help drain out the CO2 and get more O2 out of it. I've never been a big fan of those because people say it sucks, and I kind of agree, but at the same time, if I don't want to drain too much power to pump that CO2 or skim it or whatever, having just like this thing powerless at the bottom, well, not powerless because I will try to light it up for the extra 10% it gets, but if I don't have to put that much power in it, feels like a better option to me. Yeah, this guy right there. Because that's power free except for the lights, but that's 10 watts. It's not like a carbon skimmer plus the water sieve. That's pricey on power. Well, the thing with it's also if you compare the amount of O2 you get for the algae you have to drop in, the diffuser, if I'm not mistaken, is like way superior, just not like a tiny bit. I think that's the other main reason people say like it's kind of a bad thing to use. Alright, they're gonna have their little fun up there. Food is looking quite dangerous. I have 25 tons of coal and nothing in there. We're gonna put that higher on the list. Good job, buddy. That's their perfect place to sleep. No risk of food poisoning just by sleeping there. Well, I've seen some people do it with the terrarium at like also with the no, I can't do that. So frankly for now I think I'll do nothing on her, and Digby, you can get number 2 also. Good. Good point. But after the stash is nasty and ew. Or who knows who's gonna kiss that face. Okay. I want to do a little spot check also if I see any hatches buried around. I don't think there's any. If they went up there I would have noticed, I guess. Okay, so I don't even have like that many hatches around. I only got, oh boy, that's gonna be painful. 4. I want my muds. Come on. Eggshell? Okay, you guys. Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous too. Those little guys, if they give me a morph, I gotta be careful about the new eggs. That could have been my death right there. Okay, cook, I don't care. Mud breeder, I don't want that. Noodle arms, what I need right now is like hauling and supplying. I mean, allergies suck. Can I deal with it? Malbreeder, with the way like it's gonna, how hard it's gonna be to get O2 around the place. Malbreeder is basically a dead dupe in the making. Noodle arms, ugh. Is that bad enough that she would not be even able to carry a dupe that faints? Like, is it that bad? That'd be janky. But I'm gonna reject everything. And research, I said, okay, we can do the nature zone up there, so we need to finish the bathroom and refinery was next on the list. Yeah, sure. The core plants, yay. No, this is, oops. This is ready. This can be loaded up. that's gonna be enough. Get it started. Can remove this. Now this is gonna go across. Yeah, well, that's my problem, because now what I wanted to get is a dude that can carry his weight around and do hauling jobs, so I'm not super interested by a dude that has noodle arms. Well, here you go. I knew there was one around. Anywhere else? We'll spot check. Well, it's night. Okay, I don't see any. That's most probably the last one. Ah, come on, better info cards. I can't believe that they didn't put that, like, native into the game yet. Okay, so that's gonna do the trick. We can delete those two. Temperature wise, this is helping more than it looks. This is really not that helping. This is gonna be a problem real quick. Do I have my insulated tiles yet? No. Am I even researching those? Because I knew I changed my mind a few times. Okay, insulated tiles first, please. Where are those? It feels like it's been years since I played. Okay, right there. Because like right now it's my, since I don't have a ranch up or anything, it's my rancher that's doing the hauling, but I don't want it to be like that forever. Ooh, nature sign? Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Okay, you're going away, like right now. And we're gonna put you there. Now, dupes, you're only allowed to go out this way and in this way. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I love this. Finally, it happened. PP would be proud and alive. Yay, it worked. Oh, we're super low on food. Guess what? I think the farther was up there. I'm not sure, but there's like little signs of it. Am I crazy, or this looks a bit orange? That's some water we can grab back. No, like nothing to get crazy about. Yeah, getting that nat gas would also mean water. It's really the heat management that concerns me, since there's no way I'm getting plastic. And since I don't see a way to control the power generation of the natural gas generator, that means that a lot of my it's gonna be a lot of heat being injected real quick. And there's no stopping at it. It's gonna be heat and heat and heat and heat. The other thing I'm a bit concerned about is going this way, because this sandstone, copper, whatever, this feels like it's like a leg of my starter biome. So I should be able to build in there. But I'm not sure, like, between this purple line and this here, like, how much did it break and where is, like, the end of the biome on this side. So if I want to do ladders or something on this side, it will have to be very, like, something like that. Might as well use just natural ladders like that, just to be safe. That's where my metal is. And this is metal pour also, just because, yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. Like, just to get the first couple bits of ore to start, like, research station, wires, battery, I had to dig far. The thing I was not sure also is, like, where's the line where, like, my biome ends up here. So this one already was quite a gamble. Okay, I'm not sure why. Oh, I know they don't have beds, so they sleep wherever. Yeah. Because I know if there's a vacuum, you can see it, like, with the background, and when there's a big difference, like, the line here is pretty clear. Like, you got, that's purple, that's yellow. Yellow, go, purple, no. But here, there's no such line, like, as how high I can go. I don't like this. Because if I go too much to this side, there might be puffs. And puffs are evil creature that will make a morph guaranteed 100%. I don't want that. Well, at least I don't have Pacus around. That would be rough. And I would like to get that food without... No, I'm gonna reveal too much of that biome. I must stay to the left. But, per standard, you know the drill. I think I'm repeating that one long enough, but agile time is right around the corner. I don't trust those dupes at the moment to leave them unsupervised, so Gonna do a little pause here while I take my stretchy and refill break, and we'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh yeah, ranching, basic hatches. You know what? The only thing I could say to my defense is I'm an idiot and I didn't think about it. Yeah, normally when they release the like beta version, they're gonna pay attention at what comes out of the people in there a bit. The other thing I'd like to try, because if the wording of the achievement is what I remember, to deliver the O2, like O2 included, something like that, it requires that you vent O2 from a vent. So if I dump the O2 in gas masks to help them go down, that's not a vent. That's being sent to the checkpoint. Would that count for the achievement? I think not. So maybe I'm gonna risk myself with some gas masks, like to go down there a bit more. So all of that thing is cute, but it's a bunch of nothing. Like those 6 tiles of water, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Like worst comes to worst, I can crush stuff for sand. I already got a lot of sand, so I could put the dupes on a double P schedule, so they P more, so I have more water to grow more bristle blossoms. But I mean, I'm gonna have to try some stuff like that at one point or another, because there's a limit to what I can do in like this little square right there, and still have fun without doing anything, because I just don't want the achieve. Like, the easy way would be just to, okay, you know what? We'll put that on triple speed. I think they got enough food, we got enough algae, could do the mats even, and as long as the place doesn't come too warm, we don't care, just triple speed until cycle 100. But I don't want to do it like that. That ain't me just waiting and like letting the game roll. Because that sure would be the easy way to do it. Yeah, but I mean, let it roll for like 80 cycles in a row doing nothing. Like, just watch a movie of whatever I did for an hour. No, even more than an hour. That would be boring. Well, during BRBs, to let it roll, I have to be a wee bit confident that my place is safe a bit for at least like 5 minutes-ish. Because those guys, they're gonna find a way to kill themselves, we all know it. Okay, they're on it. Welcome to the club. No, but I mean just... Okay, imagine like zooming out like this and just, yeah, let them roll. Do nothing and not even that big, just something like this. Just hope nothing breaks and let them live for 100 cycle until we don't get an achievement and game over. That'd be boring. Like maybe with a bit more millwood planted up there, carving out this algae, and yeah, that would be it. Oh, anyway, because I wouldn't need plummet. It's not even gonna count, I need a sink in there. Forget it. Speaking of which, I got no reason not to be doing that now. $88 out of 90. That's a good score. Ain't perfect, but it's a good score. Well, if it works with Termium, you're good. It's doable without Termium. You can do it with only steel. It's a bit more finicky, but it's doable. My last run is not a perfect... It's not a good show of that because it's all iridium since... Well, having the meteor crash in your face, I mean, might as well use it if you have it. Well, the thing is, minor volcanoes or major volcanoes, the temp is the same. The only difference is the average output is going to be about 50% of the big on the minor, something like that. Quinn, catching menace. Tidying. Green Tom, I don't care. I'm tempted to get only the eggs since food is meh. But another dupe would be nice. But I would need someone with at least like not a downer on cooking. So I could make it like full-time cook to boost the food amount and then do something else. So let's take the eggs. minus 20. Ain't that a bit cold? That's something I never really understood, like the big argument for like trying to get the stuff out of your tamers as cold as you can. I mean, as long as it gets out in the 30s, you don't need to get that stuff out at like minus 200. Wait, why is no one digging first? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. One, because all of that stuff up there, I didn't want it to be a priority anymore. Well, if there's that big of a temp swing, maybe it's also the speed you get the material out. If you take more time to take it out, that you have like a steady flow, like you know what I do with my volcano tamers with the conveyor meter. Well, you do the same things somewhere in your loop for your igneous rock, so at least it stays at the speed it's coming out. So it's going to be more stable over time for the temperatures. That's one thing that's helping quite a bit. So that would be the plan, like O2 mask, come out there. And then maybe if I research fire pole, it could go there to help, but after that, they're on their own anyway, just in case. Like I don't feel like, well, I think I can go safely at least till this dent, and anyway I will want to if I want to use that for power, because I even got like a muck root right there. There's no muck root normally in the jungle biome, but right under it's phosphorite. Like that's a nice little mess I don't like dealing with. Sup, did I? No, we're good. Stop complaining, guys. Well, the thing is, what you just have, basically you use, well, if you use the metal volcano tamer setup around a real volcano, first get that pressure super high as much as you can in there. Now that's not like, for metal volcanoes you don't have to go super high, but if you're doing the magma one, it's kind of less of an option to go really high on pressure first to help keep the place stable. And number two, yeah, you're gonna need more than one turbine if you're doing that. I prefer the like magma blade droppers. They're a bit more complicated to set up, but much nicer on the long run, I think, and easier to do with steel also. Yeah, making the box a bit bigger too, it helps. Because I've never tried it with steel, this one. Sorry, like doing like a, well, I never even tried, I think, doing like just a steam room straight around the volcano. The time I did one tamer was one with the like magma blade and dropper and whatever. I mean, technically it could work, but I guess that the big thing would have to be a bigger room, more steam turbines, and having the... Well, the aqua tuner would not be the big issue at that point. It would be the sweeper, because this thing, you cannot put it as far as you want from the volcano. You have to be able to catch back the rocks. That might be the like little thingy that's a problem there. Otherwise, let's leave that there for now. I want to clean this place first. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot they got a bypass now, so no one's using the nature reserve. Good job, nerd. Good job. Oh, I want my mud. I can't set it prior. Give me my muds back, please. Well, at least the tank is almost ready. Oh, I forgot I wanted to do insulated tiles. Like this. Okay, wait. Safety check. That's all yellow. That's purple. So we'll do it like this to be safe. This and this. So this one can drop there. This can all slide in. And this I'll let it do its thing. And if I really need the extra water, come and pick it up, then it's going to be able to slide there and join the party downstairs. I mean, I try to do what I can with the space that I have. And I want to make something like, like kind of a nice little funny base in there with what can I do under 100 cycle? That's basically the deal, plus the no achievement restriction. That's the idea behind it. It's a what can you do like for a fun little base, and oh, this I like, because this can all melt, drip. It's gonna be cold, so it's gonna help me keep the place colder. That I like. That's nice. And I almost did a stupid. I thought about that, you know what, that's cool. That's gonna be like nutriment bar. That's gonna be a brain shaker, but if I get in there, that's an achievement. I'm done. That's not happening. No brain shaker for my dupes. Yep, that one. Almost did it. Well, if I do something risky, I'm taking most of the time a catered risk, like this thing. And no offense, but anyway, I'm most probably gonna disregard what you say unless it's something like super stupid that there's no way I could not think about that. It's just that I'm a total idiot. But you do you. I'm not putting any restriction on anyone. Like, you want to go full-blown backseating? If it's too much, I'll tell you politely to shut it for a bit. But I don't mind. Like, it's not oh no, don't say anything, whatever. Like, it's a dumb thing. I do that for fun. Whatever, if it fails, it fails. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if you got something to say about it, sure, go ahead. Okay, if you see me like going to research, pick wires, and start wiring up stuff because I'm a total moron, just keep it for yourself and laugh about it like 10 minutes later when I lose because of the achievement. But apart from that, if I'm not like in the process of doing the worst thing, whatever, I don't really mind. If it was like, okay, we're 2 players on the same seat doing it at the same time and yada yada, whatever, we see what happens. Well, okay, fine, for sure. I would like to keep it like, keep your ideas to yourself, since we're 2 people on it and we're trying to see like who does best, but it's not a competition or anything, so. Skill point. Ah, and you're the sticker stupid, right? Well, let's give you exosuit or carrying. Let's go carrying. I prefer the hat. Exosuit will be next. Oh, that's the best part of it. The outcome is I'm getting an achievement and the run is ending. No matter what, best case, it's gonna be cycle 100. Worst case, it's gonna happen before that. But the outcome is the same. I get an achievement and the run ends. That's it. No, the goal of the run is to not get achievements. So I lose at 100. That's it. That's all. Can I lose that far? That's the other thing. There's no winning with those conditions. It's a losing game. Oh yeah, we can be positive and see that turn 100 is winning. Oh yeah, look at all the yummy ice, and I don't see any bleed wheat yet. Oh, there's some there. No, that's not that I have too many electrons. I have too many protons and they suck out electrons closer to me after. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when I thought about it, it made sense. When I said it out loud, no, but it works in my head. The problem is the path from my head to my mouth sometimes. That's pure O2. So that could be my pumping space. I don't have any big reason to have PO2 up here. I could even drop a second, well, second, whatever. Another diffuser right there. That would be my pump. Straight to the O2 masks. I'm struggling for food. I'm not taking a bottomless, that's sure. I don't need a decorator. I don't have pips. I don't have enough O2, enough PO2. I don't have the room for that. If I start petroleum generator, the heat and everything, might as well get some coal, because I think that it's gonna be coal burner, except when I get onto the nat gas there. So this is a way out. That's why also the sweeping takes forever. So they have to go back up and down in the bin and back down. And, oopsies. Well, it's not that bad, they're almost done. Yeah, it's cold. Ooh, wow. Am I gonna freeze that water to ice, seriously? That'd be dumb. Also, I forgot, but I wanted to drop in a third of those. It's kind of sad that all my natural plants are in algae, because that's probably gonna be my O2 source. And one thing I want to try out also, maybe not on this run, but the new morph of those guys that you can make algae from, I'd be interested to try that out. They look so nice. And yeah, they have the same diet, so I can feed them bristle. .3 kcal per cycle, and we produce almost 3. That's like close to 5 bristle per line. Ugh. And I'd like to have a little extra for my, if I get to berry sludge. I'm gonna throw some cash at Clay. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta do my letter to Santa. I'm gonna ask him for a Steam gift card so I can get like the missing DLCs I don't have. You know, when your digger is making food, you're not in a good space. Well, anyway, it's not that like I have that much to dig. Oh, we're already done there. Huh, nice way to lose the game. Is that the dream machine? No. That's not the dream machine. Okay, let's see how low I can go before I kill a dude. True, but that would imply having to talk with people in real life, and I don't feel like it. Almost did it. Almost clicked the critter wrenching too. No, 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 that's a trap. Trash can, are you a singer or whatever? What are you doing, Trash can, when you're on Stupid Joy mode? Where is Trash can? Trash can, come here, buddy. You are a sparkler. I want you to be super overjoyed, so nope, no skill for you. Okay, let's go and follow Carrie, see what's gonna happen with her. Hopefully not gonna die. Yeah, athletics is only I want. Okay, but if I start bulldozing at least a bit of this to relieve the pressure of the CO2, so the O2 could come down closer, it's going to be easier to get lower. Because now it's just up. Okay, cancel this one. We're going to start up here. Hello, you. Come up, wherever you are. Well, if he's too low, we're not gonna be able to grab him, but... That's gonna overflow quite soon anyway. So I need to get onto this a bit faster. Especially the bottom part. Like up to there. And also... What? I'm gonna have to go put the kids in bed. So give me it's gonna be a bit longer than usual. Maybe like by the hour past 15 I'll be there max. And nope, I don't trust my dupes for that long of a time alone, so sadly it's gonna have to be on pause. Oh yeah, give me maybe 10 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, well, catch you next time, Nanashi. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, well, that was faster than expected. So, next online, gotta get research. Where was I? O2 masks. Oh yeah, pump. Stations. I'm gonna need a crafting station for that also. What do you need for that? Roll fiber. Ooh, okay. Plus the nerf on the Dracos. That's gonna be interesting for later. I was, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. It's okay. Station. Crafting station. Well, I can make a link and have my like chat bot bring it up every day or two if you want. Just if you want. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to, because I have an issue with my chatbot. I found out yesterday or something like that, and I totally forgot to fix that. It's gonna be on my to-do list for tomorrow morning, I guess. Ah, come on, the volcano with the heart was super funny. Come on. That was a fun one. Beds or bathroom. I don't want to deal with pea water all over the place. Soda fountain. I'm too short on water yet to do that. If I figure out a loop, I think they're gonna have to go double P schedule for more water. I don't really see like a good option to do that otherwise. This I don't care. This I don't care. A RoboMiner. I started using more and okay, I wanted to go back to steel, but RoboMiner, I started to use them a bit. Like set and forget just to bulldoze a zone. Now that's a cool one, the RoboMiner. I need to remember to use it more. Because it frees up a lot of time on my dupes. Unreachable? Why unreachable? Oh, yeah. Now I understand. We can fix this. Oh, problem is if I do the terrariums there with the light and everything, that's gonna be a big source of PO2 that's gonna be just laying there and of gassing into my pump and break my masks. Kinda didn't think about that. Oops. Yeah, and it's already starting to melt. Because what I would like to do is, as long as I can have a couple of those that are deep freeze, I'd like to set up a tiny like bristle blossom thing, maybe somewhere in this zone close to the water, and be able to give them at least like a bit of berry sludge. It's the best food I can get them. And up there would be the one melting that I use as water. So this one, I want to try to keep it cold. Actually, I should have done that a long time ago. Yes. I'm not sure. No, that's yellow. Something like this, because I don't think... yeah, that's okay. Something like this. And then put an insulated door there. That's going to be not too rough to do. I probably can... This one's too old, so I don't count on this one, but maybe the kid... Oh, but the kid is going to be part of the new patch. It's not going to be at 100 scale. So we need to go grab this one or this one. And how much is it? 2 kilos? That's more than one shear. Okay, and 2 unit is... Wait, like, it's not even in the list yet. Yay. Good job. I think you can use the cosmetic on the old side. Maybe you will not get the new dupe. But I think the old, like, oh yeah, because it's a DLC. Yeah, that's weird, because the thing is, like, this seed... Okay, I'll take the mushroom. What I want is a sprinter now. I need someone with, like, super, like, sprinty, twinkle toes, whatever, to be able to go, like, down in the pit and do the dirty job. So it's none of those. I don't have slime, but if I ever get a pip in there... I'll be happy to have mushroom laying around. But yeah, since it's a DLC, I think you would have to restart the run. You could have probably, maybe it's just the dupe that you cannot have, because like this run was generated prior to the patch, and still when I look at like my research and everything, like I don't remember where is it, the table thingy, well, just the insulated doors, I just got them, like, and they're in. So I don't need to reset my game or whatever, but that's part of the basic game, so... Yeah, the cosmetics, since it's a DLC, I'm not sure, because I had a run that I started prior to the Dino pack, and after coming back, I was able to change the wheel to this one. Yeah, the patch is required, but the patch is not the DLC. That's not the same thing. So that's what I'm not sure, because cosmetics that were in the Dino DLC, I was able to use them in a game that was not generated with the Dino DLC. I could not get Igby, Maya, Lums, whatever dinos, whatever plants from the dinos from the pod. But I could change my pod to like the Forgotten Printing pod, the wheel to the Yabba Dabba wheel, the skins from the Dino pack, I could use them. So maybe the aesthetic pack will not force you to restart your run. At least that's what I'm thinking. I could be totally wrong on that, but well, the patch will not change much on your save. The only thing it's gonna change, it's gonna make your Great Hall be worth 2 less morale, and apart from that, I don't really see any major change that could happen in there. What part of the economy would change that big? Yeah, sure, if you have a Draco Ranch, that's gonna change a lot, agreed. But what else? Oh yeah, the wood and dino. Oh. Oh, because you must have wood to make the Buffet Hall, right? Like the super duper table require woods. You know what, maybe I should move this guy down here, since it's already cold. Yeah, no, I agree. Game economy is serious business. Well, if it's clipped, please be my guest and share it around so we can see what you're talking about. I don't mind. You don't need to log off. There's nothing coming across now except game audio, like Twitch alerts, my mic, and stuff like that. Everything else on the computer is not getting across. I fixed that like last week. So if your only reason is you don't want to hear yourself, you don't have to go. Is there a part 2 to that clip? It cuts real short at the end. Oh yeah, I get it. Well, plant trees is easy when you got the acorn for it. That's the issue. Because you don't get acorn like, okay, I was lucky I got one, but... And one thing, if you're still around, actually be sure to... Oh no, anyway, you don't have mud, so you don't care. Because I had a lot of issues, like, trying to restart the game. Because apparently, like, the workshop is down now. And I had to turn off all the mods in the world to be sure that, like, it worked. It ended up working at the end, but it was a pain in the butt. Oh, the lum ate some blossoms. Bad lum, bad. Food is for my dupes now. You're not allowed to eat it yet. Soon. Maybe down here? Or down there. That would be pushing it a bit, but I think I can make it happen. I'm not sure how far I can go because this still looks yellow. So if I can put like... that's pushing it to the edge. Digby, you're gonna stay like that. Carrie, you're good. Nuggy. Trash can, well. No, I'm gonna keep them like that. They're on the edge of overjoying, so when I start people running around with balloons and stuff like that, that's gonna be better. Like, I want their overjoy to kick in now. That's a much better boost than any skill I can give them right now. And I'm done. I don't need to have this. If I have this on the side already. So let's just cancel this. Oh, research complete. We got the suits. So we're gonna need, we got 5 dupes. So I want 6 of those. And repair forever. Hopefully I'll be done there before this overflows. We're getting close, but... Oh, the plywood press. I like how it looks. I'm curious to see the animation on that. Maybe I'll just put one somewhere just for fun. Just to see the animation on it. Those new stuff are fun to watch. And fireballs, okay. And I think this could become my main shaft. No, because I want the stations there. Those questions in life. Well, I guess everyone else is busy. They're sweeping. Oh, wow. Okay, nothing. Copy. Copy. But I'm gonna remove any sweeping that is not inside of this. I don't need it now. So they're gonna help a bit more with the building and everything instead. This guy is gonna get moved down here with a bin. With wires. And no, I don't have the shipping yet. Oops. Research. Let's go. At least auto sweeper. I got the iron upstairs. That'd be nice too, since I got the metals for it. Yeah. Let's start with the sweeper. Anyone that wants to overjoy yet? Okay, we got the O2 masks. So this we need to get wired up here. With the pump. Pipe. And stations. Now on this line, where do I want it? The idea is I'm gonna put wait, those look like flowers. Okay, well they can overeat. That's bad. If I can put them more on the edge then, something like this. And have... Okay, if I put 2 there, the light on top, and then with mesh tiles with a couple of deodorizers, so hopefully I catch all of the PO2 and none gets to the pump. But if I break in any hydro down there, it's gonna kill that pump right away. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna kill the pump, it's just that it's gonna break all my ducts, and this gen is metal poor, so wasting metal on repair is gonna be harsh. Well, there's no zoomy dupes. Salt water is water, that'd be nice, plus a little bonus salt, but how do you say no to a citrus spandex suit? Come on. And we're gonna give that to... Oh, come on, trash can. Come on down, you're the lucky one. And I need to move my hatches somewhere else. Because there's probably going to be a lot of material being dumped or whatever in this zone. I don't want those guys to eat it all. Okay. That being said, I think I'm ready to break that open. Start the water flow. Also, this is going to be able to get chopped out. Just dump in there. And that's going to swoosh like all the gases on the other side. Because this is already getting low. I think I'm gonna have to go for a little hatch wrench, something like that, and feed them all that sandstone. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who's unreachable? What? Okay. Can I have a little emergency dig right here to get food? What else? There. And if that's not enough, we're gonna have to kill something. Okay, you can go everywhere, it's just that there's no food. Yeah, now you don't see a bunch of X's and like the game decided some endpoint. I think that's the part of what they improved in the pathing. I'm not sure, because usually this would be full, like full of lines all over the place, not like paths and stuff that end and whatever. So I think that's how they said they did a big optimization on the pathing on this one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to kill something. Or do I have food laying somewhere I could go grab real quick? I don't think so. I could try and maybe with a bit of luck, like there's food in those tiles. I don't even have food for one cycle yet. Okay, you know what, Nagi? I think you're gonna take a little research break. Auto sweeper. Yes. Oh. Whoopsies. Yeah. Not happening. Well, at least I tried. I got an A for the effort, right? Okay, so digging worked. We got another one cycle of food by digging. But it's getting way too close for country. Breedability is still quite super. It's CO2? Okay. Okay, you can got a layer of O2 down there, so I think I can keep on pushing and digging down a bit. Oh, it's this one? I'm not sure if I break in, like, by this side, drop in, and use the brain shaker, it would count as the... Wait, what? Oh, come on. Really? What counted as... Okay. Well... Ah, that's dumb. That's so dumb.